Hey, hey, hey. Hey, y'all. Hey. Hello. Happy Sunday. Also, happy Black History Month. Hello. How's it going? How are things? How are things going? Hi, Thousand. How are you? How are things? How's your Sunday going? First? Yes, yes, yes. Of course. You're always first. First in my heart as well. How's it going? What's up? Tell me the deets and such. I honestly am not, like, tired, but, like, a little tired at the same time, like, over the past couple days oh my gosh. Over the past couple days, with all the uploading, like, it's been crazy, it's been insane. I kinda been, like, clocking out, you know what I mean? Hi, Mystic. I've kinda been, like, going crazy with uploads, like, what the fuck is happening? Like, daily uploads on daily uploads on TikTok, now daily uploads on Instagram, uh, 2 daily uploads on fucking YouTube. What am I doing with myself? Don't answer that. Don't answer that. Do not answer that. It's insane. It is insane. I'm good, just finished and int and finished some cookbook. I don't know what that is. It made me so hungry. That sounds awesome. Right? I can't keep up. How are you? I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind. I am losing my shit. I be having like these amazing ideas, right? Amazing ideas, right? And then I'm like, okay, yeah, I could do that. And then as I am like executing said amazing idea, I don't know. I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened. Also, I was gonna try to upload my first short on here, which was gonna be like the day 1 or whatever, but YouTube is like, "Hey, if the video was over 3 minutes, it's not a short." Inuit, an indigenous people the indigenous people who live up in the Arctic. Oh, interesting. Interesting. That sounds delicious. Well, no, it doesn't sound delicious. I can see why you got hungry, is the point. That's what I was trying to say. But yes. Insane, y'all. Insane. Things have been insane. Who told me I could do this? Mm. Oh, this is wrapped around this a couple times. Okay, there we go. Okay, sorry. The thing is wrapped around the mic a couple times. It's really irritating my soul. Anywho, what I was saying was, I don't know who decided to let me do these things, right? Who decided it was a good idea? But it's insanity. It's insanity. It's craziness. I don't know what's happening. I don't know if I am just like not like I don't know. I don't know. Did you? Oh my god. It's so good. It's so good, obviously, but it's so good. And that's day 3 on TikTok, by the way. Your brain at 3 AM decided, I guess. I guess so. Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea. Like, I'm happy because oh, also, side note, we got 2 celebrations to talk about, okay? 2 celebrations right quick. Okay, 2 things for us to talk about. Number 1, I hit 800 subscribers on YouTube. So thank y'all so much for that. Like, I don't know if I can still do, like, the thing. No? I think I turned it off. Okay, that's fine. Anyways, um, we hit we hit 800 subscribers on YouTube. Okay, number 1. Number 2, we hit 1,000 followers on TikTok. what the fuck is happening? Like, what is happening? It's insane. So I do keep track of that stuff on in here, right? I keep track of it. So January the 1st is right here, like on the side. I have it under milestones, right? So in January, I had 777 January the 1st. I had 777 subscribers on YouTube, 1353 on Instagram, and 940 on TikTok. And on the 1st, I think I was 212 pounds or something like that. But on the 11th of December, I was 218. So, that's fine. Anyways, and now today being the 1st, right? On YouTube, I'm at 805, which is like, I don't know, like 20, almost 30 subscribers, right? I'm 1356 on Instagram, which is like 3, which is fine. That's fine. And on TikTok, I'm at 1013. As of like midnight, okay, I was at 1013. And as far as my weight goes, I am 206. Happy Sunday. Hey, girl, hey. And happy February. Happy Black History Month. How's it going? So yeah, it's insane. It is insanity. Like, okay, I would just say like probably like the past couple days have been just a lot. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. With uploading daily on TikTok and then uploading out on Instagram and then like the 2 videos on YouTube have just been a lot. But I feel like your snow is melting. Hi. That's awesome. Hopefully, like, y'all can actually like escape your house. Blackety black black. Blackety blackety black this month. Hell yeah. Team black black super black. Team melanin. But like it's just been a lot the past couple days, y'all. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what possessed me to do daily videos on TikTok. But when I decided to do it, I instantly made a list, y'all. Like, and my husband was honestly, he was like, babe, he was like, you decided to do this and you make sure. I was like, I have the list. I have the list of every book I'm going to be talking about for the next 30 days. I surely do. I do. I have a list ready to go. Okay. I'm as prepared as I possibly can be. I love them too. Oh, thanks. I wish our snow was melting. So I'll turn to ice. I busted my ass yesterday. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Hi, Paco. How's it going? We don't get snow like that. We definitely don't get snow like that out in California. At least where I am in California, I guess. Like it snows in California, but not where I am. It hasn't snowed here in well over 20 years, I think. Maybe. I am possibly going out to North Carolina in September, supposedly. Even though I hate smiling. Welcome to the best month. Welcome to the best month, y'all. Yeah, totally. Black History Month. Totally. Black History Month. Definitely. I couldn't agree more. Okay, so what is the plan for y'all? Okay, because let me fucking tell y'all what my plan is today. Okay, I got some goals. Okay, the number one goal, the most importante goal, right? Agree. The most important goal today during sprints is for me to get 100 pages into the Shadow of the Gods. That's our first goal, right? Actually, you know what? I have notes right here. I could write notes. Hold on. Let me write some notes. Notes. Goals. Oh, it's a teleprompter. Interesting. First goal, 100 pages of the Shadow of the Gods. Number 2, I'm blackety black. I'm black, y'all. I got that song stuck in my head now. Thanks for that. Next goal. One story in this blackety black black anthology. The Black girl survives in this one. Okay. That's the next goal today. They are already separated. So, first goal, our second goal is to have that story read. Okay. So, one story in anthology. Third goal, 100 pages of the Rose Bargain. Because if you saw my TBR that I uploaded yesterday, I know it was a little late. Okay, look, it's my bad. Okay, I got a lot of stuff going on. But if you saw my TBR, you saw that I have to read 100 pages of my TBR to finish all the books on my TBR, so on my quest log, by the end of February. So I have to read 100 pages to this. This is also sectioned up already. I decided that reading this and The Shadow of the Gods together is probably doable because it's nothing like super crazy. So 100 pages of the Rose Bargain. Last but not least, which is not a goal that I need to do for here for sprints. Actually, I have another goal actually, but not a goal I need to do for sprints. That is to read 50 pages of this arc right here. Am I doing too much? Maybe. It's fine. Just let me cook, okay? Let me cook. I read 10 pages. I read 10 books in January. The fuck is that? Amazing. Anyways, so read 50 pages of this. I think this is already it is. It is already tabbed up as well. And then number 6 is I have to film the video for tomorrow. Film the TikTok for tomorrow. Which in all actuality, I could probably do that first. Oh, interesting. Okay, so that's the teleprompter part. Okay. All right. Let's see. Posting my goals for accountability. Let's do this. Number 1, pay bills. Got you. Number 2, laminate. Hey, look at me knowing English. Laminate warm-up cards for my students. Okay. 3, take trash out. Got it. 4, read. Totally got it. 5, lay out clothes for the week. That's actually super smart, actually. 6, pack lunch for tomorrow. 7, read. So read is on here twice. Got you. That just shows how important this is. Okay, so this is what I'm thinking, okay? This is what I'm thinking, okay? We have to make ourselves feel better, right? We got to get that burst of serotonin, right? So I say that we do the easy thing first, right? So your first thing would be to take the trash out. My first thing would be to film the video because TikTok videos are really easy to fucking film. Now, like the subtitle side is a little annoying and stuff like that, but you know, it's fine. Anyways, so I say that's what we do, right? Right. Sounds good. Need to finish Blood Moon, less than 100 pages, read 70 pages of Shadow of the Gods, go to work at 1, clean room, send you a link for tomorrow. Right. Okay. I don't have anything to do tomorrow, so that works. This is fine. This is fine. I don't got nothing to do, I don't think. Outside of work, but you know, it's fine. Send link for tomorrow. Okay, that's our goals. So probably the easiest thing for you to do is you go to work at 1. Do you have time to clean your room before you go? Because then it's one less thing you need to do tomorrow. Or tomorrow when you get off of work, which I would assume you get off at like maybe like 9 or 10ish, something like that. Good plan. Yes, we got this. My goals are to do February intention TBR blog post. Okay. And then become one with my couch and start station 11. All right. Okay. So do you have a list already for your post? Because that is probably something really that's probably something easy that you can do is think of the list first. Think of the list first, and then you can just like have it up next to your computer or laptop or whatever and be like, You know what I mean? You have like your list. I think that's good. My goals are to work. Our goals before work are to pay rent, okay, credit card bills, dishes, lunch, and read. Okay. Okay. What time do you go to work? How much time you got? I would say probably the easiest thing to do first for that burst of serotonin would be credit card bills or credit card bill. Definitely. Oh, you need to get up and get dressed like right now. Okay. 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 So then you probably won't be able to do much. Well, maybe if you get up, are you listening to the blood moon right now? Are you listening to it or you're reading it physically? Because what I would say is like maybe as you get up and get dressed, you can listen to it. Two is when I'm leaving for work. Okay. Okay. So probably the credit card bill. The credit card bill and paying rent. There you go. All right, we all got our plans. We all got our plans laid out. Those some good plans. So we're gonna go ahead and get ready at noon. I could listen. There you go. There you go. Listen. Finish the Sunbury Trials. So fucking good, by the way. All I saw was Straw Hat and instantly was like One Piece. That's all I like instantly was like Straw Hat, One Piece. Okay. Finish Sunbury Trials. Really, really good. Meal prep. Okay. Record reading in my journal and set out clothes for the week. Okay, so probably the easiest thing here, right? Yes, I saw the person shading Legendborn. We are not gonna fucking talk about that here. We're not gonna talk about that here. It's Black History Month, okay? I'm already doing a lot of legwork, okay? I don't need anything else. Probably the easiest thing for you to do first would be record reading in your journal. Probably. That's probably like the easiest thing, I feel like. Unless you're including the Sunbearer trials. How long do you have left in the Sunbearer trials? Maybe that's what you do first. Sunbearer trials. My love, where have you been? Y'all see that fucking y'all see it? Y'all see this? Y'all see that gray hair? I don't know if y'all can see it. I got one right here. I got one like right here, like right in the front. And I have like one like back here. Who the fuck signed up for this? You know? In the year of our Lord 2026. Oh, about 130 pages. Okay. Okay. So I would say record your reading in your journal of anything that you've done in the past and then get to reading. I think like that's like a good but like a little burst of serotonin to get something done first. Yeah, some bitch. We don't need to fucking talk about her. It's fuck the Black History Month. Fuck that bullshit. Fuck her. Fuck what she talking about. Like it don't make no motherfucking sense. She literally just said in a just quickly and stuff. For as much as I saw of it, for one, she said that the book was racist. For two, is she said it shows like the lack of intelligence with Arthur, and I stopped reading after that. I stopped reading after that because I was like, yeah, you got me fucked up. You got me fucked up. And y'all know how? Well, I don't know if y'all know, but on TikTok, I'm doing 30 days of Black Arthurs. Right, I started on the 30th of January. Right, y'all know that Legendborn is not on the list? I mean, I guess I could, like, replace one of these red ones with that. But I just didn't wanna include, like, super popular books. Like, popular, but not, like, books that they talk about all the time. They went in on her on TikTok. This is true. This is true. Oh, you know what? Here, I'll put it right here. Actually, I'll put it right here. I'll put it right here because I already talked about our vicious oaths. Oh, I'll put it right there. Put Legendborn right here. There you go. Perfect. I got it in. I got it in. Got it. So the book that I'll be talking about today on TikTok, in case you want to know, look at y'all get to know first before I put it on there for tomorrow, is Before I Let Go by Kennedy Ryan. While it is Black History Month, I tell my students we celebrate it year round, as you fucking should, babe. You're right. You're right. You're right. Doing the heavy lifting. Okay. But this month, I do Black History authors all month because I teach ELA and inventors too. What's ELA? English language arts? I don't know if that's true. I'm just throwing shit out there. But you're absolutely right. We celebrate Black people and Black history all year round. However, we don't feel very celebrated. Oh, I can't speak for everybody. I'm not a monolith. Hey, look at me actually knowing something. That was a guess. I did really good. Give me my flowers, y'all. I did great. Okay. I had no idea. None. None. Look at that. Okay. So before we get on, we have our plans, right? We have our plans. We have our plans. Okay. So before we get started with our plans, y'all know what? Ooh, let me turn this. I almost showed y'all the logo to my job. Let's not do that. Before we do anything hasty and crazy, water. Drink water. I need to put like a sticker over it. I need to put a sticker over it. But drink water. Okay. Water is important. Have I drunk any water today? No. No. It's okay. It's okay. I'm going to start right now. My hair looks so uneven and I don't know why. It's like driving me crazy. Have sweet bean water. That's not water, babe. That's not water. That's not water. Drink water. I'm not saying don't drink your coffee. All you coffee addicts. Tea addict here. Hello. Hi. My name is Princess. I'm a tea addict. Drink water. Okay. I'm going to record, right? I'm going to record the video and then, oh, yes, peppermint tea. That sounds so bomb. That sounds so bomb. Drink fucking water though, but that sounds bomb as shit though. I'm going to record the video and then I'm going to go for a 10-minute walk because I ate breakfast already. I ate breakfast at like 10 maybe. So I'm going to go for a 10-minute walk, 15-minute walk, but I'm going to record the video. And probably actually while I walk, I can edit the video. I'll drink a Dr. Pepper, or you can drink some water. You drink some water. You drink water. Your kidney and liver will be very grateful to you for drinking water. All right. So let's go ahead and get started. Oh, Paco, I made you a view. So if you were to come into StreamYard, it says Paco's view on it. So you just like click it. So you then like you don't have to like take the stuff off and stuff. That this is your view right here. You can change like the background and stuff like that to your view if you want to, but this is your view. And then there's a media presentation view. That's this one. And then this is the timer view right here. So I made you a view just so it's easier for you. Oh, also, guess what? Oh, I guess what I could do is I could make you a file. I could create a file for you too. That's what you want. I just wanted to make things like easy for you. I know that you like, but like they're on the left-hand side. You have like all the like the different boxes and stuff like that. It says Paco's view on it. So now like this is your view right here, right? And if you have like somebody else or two people and stuff like that, you can like change it and stuff. But yeah, this is you can just click it. So just click it and it takes you to it and stuff. And you can change this. So if I change it right now, right? If I change the background to this one, I guess. Right? So now on the other two views, it didn't change anything. So if I go to the media presentation, which is my view, you see I just like easily just click it and just goes. You see? And then if you just click yours, it instantly has your stuff up, so you don't have to do anything. Look at that. Thanks. You're welcome. You are very welcome. All right, y'all. Let's go ahead and do this. Let's get it done. I expect when we get back after this 45 minutes that y'all did one thing off of your list, the easiest thing off your list, and you're already working on the second thing. Exactly. Thank you. Thank you. 1,000 seamlessly. Just go shoop, 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 so that you don't have to do anything. I can make you another view too if needs be. I can make you another one if you need another one or whatever the case be and stuff, but super easy. But, I am going to go also, we have an outro now. I made an outro. It's not anything like my intro, but it's fine. I just threw something together because I wanted to have an outro. The fact that I didn't have an outro was irritating my life. But okay, let's go ahead and do this. I'm gonna film, so I'm gonna turn the camera off because it's weird for y'all to see me filming. Like that's weird. So I'm gonna film, and then after I film, I am gonna go for the walk, and then I will probably have time to get like a little bit of reading done. But in the meantime, in between time, I'm gonna drink some fucking water. I'm gonna drink some right now. I'm gonna drink at least half of this right now. I expect y'all to do the same. Coffee, soda, motherfuckers. Talking to you. Not as much the tea person. All right. I'll see y'all in 45. How'd you do? I did my thing. I filmed the video. I edited said video. I did the subtitles for said TikTok video. So all that's done, and now it's just sitting in the drafts. So my husband did go grocery shopping so I can make dinner tonight, as well as so I can make dinner tomorrow. But he surprised me with something. He was like, can you come outside and help me get the stuff out the trunk? I was like, yeah, sure. Got stuff out the trunk. And I was like, okay, cool. I'm gonna go finish doing this. He's like, oh no, there's something in the back seat. Okay, hold on. Look, look how freaking cute this is. Look how cute this is. He got this for me. And he said, it's just because I'm proud of you. He's like, you've been doing a lot and handling a lot, and I'm so proud of you. And I was like, stop. Isn't it cute? And these are I don't know, like ribbon, so they're not gonna die. Aren't they cute? Isn't it cute? He was like, I'm just really proud of you, babe. He's like, you've been like, walking and trying to keep with your eating and stuff. He's like, I'm just really, really proud of you. And I was like, stop it. He is so sweet. Stop. I know. Hold on. Sorry. Okay. Sorry. What I was saying. Mike out here making us feel sad and single yet again. Stop. Took the trash out, took bread out of the freezer, okay, for tomorrow's lunch, okay. Unloaded the dishwasher, which was not on my list, but you did it though. I paid my insurance bill, renters and car, yes, and driver's ticket. Good job. You did it. Your hubby is too cute. He is. He literally is. Like I say all the time, that my husband isn't like he's like one of those like very strong, silent type of men. Oh,
Nuggies.
I wasn't ready for nuggies.
Too bad.
Okay, but how many is in a serving?
Yeah. I figured you were just going to eat 8 and I was going to eat 8.
Oh, there's 16?
But I'll check right now.
Actually, if you can bring me the thing so I can scan it, please. Thank you. Silk flower bouquet. It's so cute. I'm obsessed. I'm obsessed with it. But like I always say, like, my husband's like very like the strong silent type. He's not like super like romantic and stuff. Like he's not like a planner like me and stuff like that. But then he does stuff like that and makes me eat my fucking world. My words. Jesus, words. So he's like he's super sweet. He's literally the best. So and now I got nuggets. He got me chicken nuggets with ranch. Oh wait, you gotta look, y'all. Gotta be careful with ranch. 1 grams of carbs, which is good. No added sugar, and 2 tablespoons is a serving. So 2 tablespoons is quite a lot, though. That's a lot of ranch. I'm probably not going to use that much, but okay, we're good. I think we're good. We just got to see what the carbs is looking like on this. I have this app now that I scan all my stuff, so it keeps track of it, so I don't have to.
You can scan a picture, right?
Yeah, I think so. Thank you. Everybody says hi, babe.
Hello.
And that you're the cutest. And you're making them realize that they're single. So load how many 2 net carbs? 2.5. So 1, 2, 3. Wait. What did he say? How many did he say? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So if I do 8, that's 340 fucking calories. Okay, let's do 6. Okay, we'll do 8. We'll do 8. That's fine. We'll do 8. Okay, that's fine. That's good. That's good. Hi and bye, Mike. He just raises the bar. I tried to pay rent and they haven't posted it yet. It's not due until the 6th. Okay. But I want to pay it on the 1st. My power company is also having problems with the website. Try again next month. Okay, makes sense. Y'all are too cute. Stop it. 8 what? Oh, 8 nuggets. 8 nuggets. I have to watch my carb intake. And since these are breaded, I have to make sure that I'm tracking all that stuff. But hi, Courtney. How are you, babe? Hi, Kiana. Jesus, words. Oh my God. Hi, how are you? How are you doing? Okay, so I got nuggets. I got nuggets for lunch, even though I literally just ate breakfast like 2, 3 hours ago. Hi, Sada. How are you, babe? Oh, nugna. Oh, yeah. And then they're spicy. They're spicy. And I got some ranch right here. You got some ranch, but the ranch has 1 gram of carbs per every 2 tablespoons, which 2 tablespoons is a lot of ranch. So I'm probably not going to use that much. My dog is irritated with me because I washing our reading blanket, which is another thing I did last spring. Oh, look at you. Look at you go. Went on a date. Shut up. How did it go? Spill the fucking details. How'd it go? Me like spicy. I also like spicy. It doesn't agree with me all the time. All right. A date, you say? How did it go? Okay, but how are y'all doing and stuff like that? So for our goals, right? I did film tomorrow's TikTok, so that's done. You want to eat yours first? I don't know if I want to yet. You want to eat yours first? Like when they're cold, so you should eat yours first. I don't care if they're cold. That's nasty. Exactly. You put them in air fryer and a microwave. Air fryer. A little bit. Put them in there for a minute less than the highest recommendation because ours didn't go to a 5. Okay. From 370 to 380, they recommended 375. Okay, okay, okay. So. All right. That's about a tablespoon. It's about 2 tablespoons ish. She was gorgeous. Shut up. Okay. We had fun. Just went to dinner, had a drink after a bar. We are going to watch a movie next week. Oh my God. I'm so excited for you. So excited for you. Hmm. These are okay. These are from Trader Joe's, by the way. I love Trader Joe's. Trader Joe's is so good. Trader Joe's? Is that right? Yeah, that's right. Mm-hmm. 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 1,000 clocking. Mm-hmm. Hmm. It's okay. I feel like you may need some hot sauce or something. Yeah, they're not really spicy. Hmm. Mhm, mhm, mhm. Okay, on top. My God. Don't chalk into chew. It's not a good idea. Oh, chicken nuggets. Huh? Done what? No, they asked me what I was eating. I just want to put myself out there. Didn't expect much, but it was fun. I'm so happy for you. I'm happy for you for putting yourself out there, and I'm happy that you had fun. Okay, y'all. Can we talk right quick? Let's talk. A good date can be so much fun and make you feel like $1,000,000. Glad you had such a good time. Me too. I'm so happy that you had a great time. Okay, let's have a conversation. Okay, so I don't know what is wrong with me, or not wrong with me. I don't know what the fuck hopped into my body and was like, hey, you know what you should do? Daily uploads on TikTok for the next 30 days, right? Daily uploads on Instagram for the next 30 days. I uploaded the vlog, right? Which I did pre-warn y'all. I made a community post saying that the vlog was gonna be mostly just B-roll because I lost everything. But I did like upload the vlog, and then the next day I upload the TBR. So those are both out, right? I still have 2 more videos I need to film. I need to film the reset and the haul, right? And like those aren't going to be too bad to film. But I kinda wanted to roll the dice to see what I'm playing for the month of February. This is probably a good month to start South of Midnight because, Black. Black. So, maybe instead of me rolling for that, I can do that and stuff. I've already rolled to see how many books I can buy. Already did that. And I have to see if I finish my TBR. Y'all, let's do that. Let's do that first. Let's see if I finished my TBR for last month to see if I can add a book or not. Hold on. Oh, I read 10 books, by the way. Read 10 books in the month of January. Let's go to videos. January TBR. Okay, so the first quest, where is it? Was to read a retelling. I did that. So that's one quest down. I did that. I finished Make Me a Monster literally yesterday. And then the next book was Book with Revenge Plot. I think for that, I did The Final Empire and I read that. So that's 2. And then I did a book that was gifted, right? And I was supposed to read We Are the Origin, right? But I did not get to that. However, I read barely 4 books. We're switching now? My bad. So, okay, I was supposed to read We Are the Origin, right? Because that was gifted to me. But what I could do instead is in your opinion, do y'all consider arcs gifted? If y'all consider arcs gifted, I can use the arc for that instead of. Yes, it does mean I'm on track for I'm on track for 108 books. 108 books, 120. I don't know who the fuck is doing 120. I'm not doing 120. Hi, Janelle. How are you, babe? So, do we consider arcs gifted? You didn't pay for them. That's true. That is true. Okay. So if we are going to consider arcs gifted, I'm going to move the book that was for a different prompt to that, which was the arc of the something life of Scarlet Hero or whatever. Even though I did DNF it, I did fucking count it. So I don't give a fuck. It's counted as read because I DNF'd it at 40%. So we're 3 down. We're 3 of 3, so we're good. So then the next book or the next quest was a book with political intrigue, right? Look at a book of political intrigue. I was supposed to read Birth of a Dynasty. I did read that. So we are 4 in. 4 prompts are done. Which is really fucking good, by the way. If you have not read Birth of a Dynasty yet, it is really, really good. And last but not least was a book with a black cover. I was supposed to use the arc for that, but instead, what I'm going to use instead of that, I know for facts I read a book with a black cover. I had to have, right? So I had to, I think I'm going to use a different book for that too. Let's see. What is the thing called? Shelf? What is the what the fuck is the website called? Not Goodreads. What's the other one? What's the other one called? Storygraph. Thank you, babe. What is it called? I keep wanting to call it like shelf something. I don't know why. I'm like shelf something. Storygraph. Yeah. Okay. What we can use for a book with a black cover is Don't Sleep with the Dead, or we can use In These Hollowed Halls. Either way it goes. Graph Jesus. I got you. I got you. Okay, so that means that we officially did our TBR. Our TBR was those 5 books. Our quest log was those 5 books. And we did it. So that means I think I can read, or I think I can buy like 9 books or whatever in February. That means I can buy 10 books. I can't believe, like, do y'all know how long it's been since I finished the TBR? Y'all know how long it's been? It's been a long time. I can buy 10 books. And I'm really fucking excited. I think I only have, I don't know how many books I have for the month of February. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 5 books for February. But I do got some other books I'm trying to buy though. Like, I decided not to buy The Hunger of the Gods because I got it from the library as an ebook. So I decided not to buy it as a physical book. But there are other books I'm trying to buy, y'all. There's some books I'm trying to buy. I will say that even though I technically only could buy 7 books in the month of January, I think I'm talking about 12 books in the month of January, I think, if I'm not mistaken. Hold on, let me see. Oh, okay. You devoured Lights Out off of your recommendation last Sunday. Okay. And then I read the next one. Libby had no weight for them. I think I have a problem now. I thought I wasn't a romance girl. Shut up. What did you think though? What did you think about Lights Out for 1? For 2, what did you think? I want to say the other one's called like Caught Up or something like that, right? And then Game Over is coming out soon. Game On, excuse me. Game On is coming out in March. So you don't have much longer to wait. Yeah, I have 12 books to talk about. You also liked Lights Out? It's a series? I wouldn't necessarily say it's a series. I would say that it's like interconnected, like standalones, I would say is probably the best way to put it. But I believe on Goodreads it's listed as a series. But I wouldn't consider it a series, no, in my personal opinion. Yeah, you can. You can read both as you can read them as standalones, yeah. But like in my personal opinion, right? How I view those is how I view the Brown sisters. You know? because the first book follows like the two main characters, right? And then the second book is the cousin to one of the main characters in the first one. I don't know who Game On is following. So while you can read them as standalones, like I would not read the Brown sisters as standalones. So like I agree that they are standalones technically, like interconnected standalones, but I definitely wouldn't read them out of order, I guess. I don't know. I enjoyed them, but I'm coming from not being able to finish a regular romance book. Okay, so hear me out. Oh, hear me out. Okay, Courtney can definitely attest to this. So Courtney was making people read Saint. Is it called Saint? Priest. Right? And then I think there's like a couple of them. They're interconnected standalones as well. Priest. I read Priest, but I did not continue on. But there is one that I really want to read in there. I think it's either the second one or the third one. I don't remember which one it is, but I didn't continue on after Priest because I was like, that's a lot. It was a lot for February. So I started Honey and Spice. Oh, okay. A mainstay of the romance genre, having interconnected stories, follow friends, siblings, finding love. Exactly. Yeah. I think Game One is going to be Josh's best friend. Oh, the one, the roommate, right? I'm assuming the boyfriend of the ex boy or the fling, I guess the ex fling of the girl from the first one. I think it depends. Okay, for one, how old is the teen? For one, how old is the teen? And for two, what is it? What are they reading? I think it depends. The pre-series was good. Oh, I think it was Sinner. I think it was Sinner. I think it was Sinner is the one that I really want to read, but I haven't yet. Like I bought Priest and then unhauled it promptly after reading it because I was just like, this is the things that they were doing in that fucking church. It's like, sir. Yep, sure would. Priest, Sinner, and Saint are not the Sierra Simone ones. I think it's the Sierra Simone ones. Yeah, I think so. I'm pretty sure. Oop. Oh, okay, so I'm pretty sure it's Sinners is the one I wanted to read. I'm pretty sure. I'd take any recommendations, guy. I am telling you right now that if you like the unhingedness of whatever we were just talking about, whatever book that is, I would say you should definitely try Priest. Definitely try Priest. Just try it. Just see if you like it. I will say, do not go into it thinking that this is like some fucking phenomenally written book. I'm not saying that it's not. I'm not saying it's badly written or anything like that. I hated the ending. The ending was like very unrealistic. Like these things are very unrealistic. Just like with the other books, they're very unrealistic. Like you know what I mean. But I do feel like you should definitely read Priest. Definitely read Priest. I think you'll have fun. Fucking churches, right? I'm just saying the things that they were doing in that church. Him sitting up here fucking praying over the pussy. I was like, whoa, whoa. As a teen that reads some, I would maybe talk to the teen first if you can, especially if you don't know their relationship with their parent. Well, yeah, that's what I said. I like okay. I think it just depends on what it is. If they're reading stuff like, whatever the first book is called, I forgot the one that we were just talking about by Nevessa Allen. Oh well, then nah. I will leave that alone because let's be fucking real. Like us as black women, right? Quick, right? Let's be real. Were we not reading like Jerome and stuff like that? We were reading some shit we were not supposed to. Oh, even speaking of which, actually, lights out, actually. Speaking of which, I was reading the one by Ellen Hopkins when I was in high school. The crank burned, twisted. Those ones, the ones that were in like poetry style. I was reading those. I should not have been fucking reading those, but I was reading those. But I'm just saying. The third one is queer. The first two are not. Look into it, thanks. I couldn't get to. Why is that? I'm curious. Read fantasy, so I'm good with unrealistic. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. The book was actually like that. It's fine. I feel Zane. Yeah, girl. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. We were reading shit we should not have been reading. Okay. Nah, they fine. I find out it's like I almost an adult, true. And I was innocent as fuck. Hey, I was reading some shit I should not have been reading. You won't see if that's true. Got another ways of the world. Oh, that's true. That is true. Okay. Put it like this. This makes sense. I tell people all the time, right? I tell people all the time, and like I told Mike and stuff, and he kind of like not like looked at my mom differently. Okay, I don't want any more of these, y'all. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't want any more of these. Hey, 4, 5, maybe. Mm. Oh, wait. Sorry, I have to go give my husband the nuggets. Okay, so I told Mike this, and if you're not raised in the black community, and I'm not, and it's not all black community, obviously, but if you're not raised in black community, like this doesn't make any sense to you. To like give like an example of this right here. My mom taught us in order to like, and she has 3 girls, okay? 3 girls. I'm the second. She has 3 girls. My mom taught us to level the playing field. You have to be 2 times better than a white girl and 3 times better than a white man to level the playing field, right? She taught us the things that you see other people do from other cultures and stuff like that is not some shit you can do. You have to be more observant. You have to be you have to make sure that you're being safe. You have to like do all like even like going out and stuff like that. She like going out, like going to people's houses and stuff like that. She's like, if you have a gut feeling of anything, get the fuck out of there. Get out of there. If anything don't look right, don't seem right, don't sound right. She taught us to walk into rooms and analyze first. Walk in, analyze everything around you. Because at the end of the day, nobody is going to protect you like you're going to protect you. She taught us when we were out and about and stuff like that, like if we were drinking or anything like that, which I don't drink, but the other ones did and stuff. She was like, you're holding your drink like this, okay? Like pretend the straw's not there. You're holding, and this is just, we are fucking teenagers, okay? We're young girls. And I told my husband this. And he was just like, why would he teach you? Like, why would she teach you stuff like that? I was like, because it's realistic. Because that's the world that we live in as Black women. And it's crazy. So yeah, we grew up way faster than we needed to because we had to survive. And I don't think that people like take that into consideration. It's not like my mom was trying to like jade us against the world or anything like that. She was trying to put things into perspective for us because what has been passed down generation to generation to generation is the need of being safe. The need of surviving. Making sure you're safe and surviving. That has been passed down through generation. I don't think it's like consciously. I think it's like a conscious thing and stuff because that's all that that's all our ancestors had like that. That's all that they can do. So they like it's not like a conscious thing. Like so, like if I ever read those studies that say that black people, especially black women, are always have this like heightened sense of fucking awareness, is what has been passed down to us. We had to. I think someone who grew up in a non-religious family, it was getting too much. Oh, okay, I see. Tax. Twice as better to be half as good. Yes, exactly. Hell, I was even taught most of that. Well, like, I mean, I don't know. I can't speak on what you were taught. Like, I'm pretty sure like the drink thing you were taught and stuff like that, but there are things that like actually I'm not gonna speak on that. I don't need to. I don't need to speak on that. I had the cop talk. Oh, I can only imagine how hard that was. Can only imagine how hard that was. And stuff like you're just like overly conscious of everything. And that all started as children. But knowing you well, when I go out, I take the drink to the bathroom with me. Yep. He was a smart mouth and talks without thinking first. I had to tell him that won't work in the outside world. I can only imagine. I can only imagine that talk. The million extracurricular activities expected to make straight A's to do community service while my white friends were all coasting and stuff like that. And I also don't feel like, those things are all conscious on their side either. Because like, oh y'all, I got an example. Let me give y'all a fucking example as an adult. Okay. As an adult, married to a white man, right? Okay. Married to basically the most powerful of individuals in the States, right? Married to a white man. Okay. So we went to Texas, right? To go visit his family. We went to Texas to go visit his family and we were out there for a week. Right. And this isn't like, it wasn't like Houston or Austin or San Antonio. Okay. I was in Marshall, Texas. You can look it up. Look up Marshall, Texas. That's where the fuck I was for a week. Okay. They had one Starbucks that they got maybe a year before we got there and stuff. They had a Boot Barn and a Walmart. Like one Starbucks, a Boot Barn, and a Walmart. Little town, little city in Texas. Like an hour away from Shreveport, Louisiana. So it's right on the border of Louisiana and Texas, right? And we like just thinking about it now, like irritates my fucking soul. But anyways, so I've never been to fucking Texas before, right? I've never met his family before, like the family that we were seeing. We were seeing like his dad's wife, his siblings. I've never met his siblings before, right? I met his dad before, but I've never. Is it the South? Yeah, Texas is the South, definitely. And like I've never met these people before. Never met any of these fucking people before, right? So I told him, y'all, when I tell you, and I'm pretty sure thousands because I think I talked to her about it. I'm telling you, when I had plans on top of fucking plans on top of plans, because like I didn't feel comfortable because how am I going to sleep in your house, in his dad's house? I don't know your dad like that. I don't know your siblings like that. I don't know where the fuck I'm at. So not only am I in a place that I am, I'm in a place that I've never been to before. I'm around people I've never been around before. I'm in a place, in a state that I know is not safe. Like, and I'm just like, okay, all right, it was really strange. It was really, really strange. In the South, people in the North just don't talk about it as much. Yeah, probably. There was list and I was fucking ready. Okay. I made sure I had cash, right? On top of cash, I had cards. I knew where the closest hotel was. I knew how far away from the airport I was. I knew my ticket information to return home. I had like everything was in my motherfucking name. And it's not like I don't trust my husband, right? Like I don't want it to come off like that. It's not like I didn't trust my husband. I just need to make sure that these things were in place for my safety. Even though like I've never met these people before. And like overall, everybody was super fucking nice and stuff. But I never met these fucking people before, right? So his uncle, right? His dad's brother owns a gym. And we were going to go to the gym to like an actual gym, right? And we were going to go to this gym to go see if his uncle was there, right? We pulled up, and from what you can tell, it looks like this place is closed. It does not look like it's open. And so Mike is like, okay, yeah, let's just go through the back and go through the back door. And I was like, instantly, red fucking flag on the play. I don't know if that's a good idea, babe, because like it doesn't look like it's open. I don't want anybody to see like a black woman fucking walking into what looks to be closed and then walking through the alley into the back door. It's still daytime and such, but I was like, I don't know if I want to do that. He was like, oh no, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I was like, okay, cool, whatever, right? So I let him talk me into it, right? So we walk through the alley into the back door of this gym, and there's a guy in there, right? And when I tell y'all, right, it's an older white man. When I tell y'all, this man looked at me and was fucking terrified. Like, and I'm in a dress, right? I'm in a dress. I got like some tights on, got some shoes and stuff like that. Like I am not threatening at all, right? But he looked at me and was terrified. Which, okay, in his defense, I totally get that. Because like you see these fucking people walk into this place that you're here at this place and stuff, but like you see some people fucking walk in that look like maybe they shouldn't be there. Totally get it. Okay, cool. So Mike is in talking to this guy. And Mike tells him, oh, this is my uncle's gym, da da da, blah blah. Like, you do know where he is, da da da. And then the guy was like, oh yeah, I'll call him or whatever. But you can definitely feel it. You can feel that he is not comfortable. He's not comfortable. And I'm like, babe, we got to get out of here right now. I was like, let's go. And he's just like, okay, yeah, we'll go and stuff like that. We got in the car. Y'all, when I tell y'all, I've never been so fucking upset with my husband before. I was so upset because I told him, I was like, you put us into a position that's not fucking safe. It's like, that's not safe. That's not safe. I was like, you can sit up here and do that. You can walk into some place that maybe looks like that you're not supposed to be there and stuff like that. I can't do that shit. I can't do that. You can do that. I was like, do not ever in your life put me into a fucking situation like that. Do not do that. Like, that man was fucking terrified. He was scared. And if he could have, he could have done something if he felt threatened, he could have done something to us. Not us, me. He could have done something to me. I was like, don't fucking do that. You could have easily like got your uncle's number from your dad and called your uncle, whatever fucking case it be and stuff. I was like, do not ever put me into a fucking position like that. When I tell you no, that's what the fuck I mean. And he's never put me in a position like that ever again. Like, he's more of like, he'll look to me and be like, we good? And I'm like, all right, cool, we good. We good. And stuff. But it's like, when I tell you something, do it. Like, I tell you something for my safety, I need you to do that. Especially like, I'm in fucking Texas. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Like, sketch. Okay. It was crazy. Don't expect white people to understand, but they need to respect it because that's something they don't need to worry about. That white privilege to those that deny it. Agreed. Yeah, it was crazy. I will never forget that feeling. Like, it was, and overall, y'all, it was a very pleasant trip and stuff. They have so many fucking bookstores out there. It's fucking ridiculous. They got BAM, Books A Million. They got half price books and stuff. They got Barnes and Nobles. They got all the fucking bookstores out there. But overall, it was a pleasant experience. Like, where I was in Texas is gorgeous. There's so much water. It's so green and stuff. It was really, really pretty. But I will say, we spent a couple hours in Shreveport, Louisiana. We spent maybe 6 hours in there. I saw more black people in the 6 hours while we were there than the whole week I was in fucking Marshall, Texas. I saw more black people in 6 hours than I did the whole week I was in fucking Texas. Wild. Also, we had barbecue when we left, when we were leaving, we're on our way to the airport. Best barbecue I've ever had in my life. It was delicious. This is how people get shot. You remember that kid that knocked on the door to get his sister, and the old guy said he was terrified, shot through the door? Yes, I remember. A similar thing happened in Florida when I went to Disney with friends, went to a restaurant in a sketchy place with MAGA and Confederate flags. And my friends were like, "We'll be fine." Like, no, y'all be fine. Exactly. I'ma be dead. Yeah, agreed. This is where my mom's people are from. Shreveport is where my mom's people is from as well. Like my mom and my grandfather, stuff like that. They're all from Louisiana. My dad is from New Orleans, Louisiana, not Shreveport. And Redley or some shit like that. I'm in Florida. Some of these white people can throw down in the bar. I'm just fucking saying that was the best barbecue I've ever had in my life. I was like, hold the fuck on. Hold on. It was so good. But yeah, like that's just like one example of like being like extremely conscious of being black. Like it is crazy. And like it's crazy that we're having this conversation during Black History Month. It is insane. It's insane. But I told him like after we were like driving and stuff and I explained everything to him to the best of my ability, he was like, I totally understand. Because I understand. He apologized and everything. So he learned and stuff like obviously like he's never dated a black girl before. I've never dated a white guy before and stuff. So like in our relationship, there's definitely been like a culture shocks and stuff, like things that we have to learn. Seeing Trump flags near me saying we got our America back. That is scary. What does that mean? Oh my God. That's terrifying. Never traveled with those friends. Oh yeah, no, I wouldn't either. I don't think I'll ever go back to Texas. And if I do go back to Texas, I'm going to like a urban side of Texas. Like I'm going to like Houston and shit. Like I'm going to the big cities where the fucking black people are. I went to Eastern Europe with friends when I was in college. I cried because they wanted to talk. They wanted to walk home after going out because I will be beat up if I encounter the wrong people and they didn't get it. Yeah, I agree. Like it's crazy. It's crazy how like you have to like explain things because like they don't know. And it's not their fault that they don't know, but like Courtney said, like they have to just like they have to take it in and understand it and respect it. Like you have to respect it because you don't know. Like I'm telling you. So now you fucking know. Was nuts for me. People showed their asses the whole month. Yeah, I'm hoping this year is like chill, but we gonna see. We gonna see. I don't fucking know. Especially with like, like everybody's kind of just like we just don't fucking care anymore. We don't care. To come from such a beautiful race of people. I agree. It took me a long time. I mean, I think I've explained this before. But when I was younger and stuff like that, because I was raised with Disney and stuff like that, like I didn't see myself and people of my color in like the best light and stuff. Even though I come from a line of very strong, smart women, right? My grandma worked for fucking NASA, you know? Like I didn't see like positive enforcements of black people growing up. So like I literally like when I was a kid, I don't know, I was like 9, 10 or whatever. I fucking hated being black. I hated being black. It took so long as like a teen into adulthood that I was like, yo, being black is a fucking flex. What do you mean? What do you mean? Being black is a fucking flex. Because at the end of the day, I don't think that I mean, I can't speak for all black people. I can't speak for all white. I can't speak for any fucking white people, to be honest. But I don't think that white people are afraid of the aggression of black people. I think they're scared of the. I think they're scared of the resilience of black people. That's what the fuck they're scared of, and that's they fucking should be, to be honest. They're scared of how resilient black people are. That's how I feel, at least. I hear we're appreciating black beauty and have been summoned. Shut up. Hi, Emily. How are you, babe? Be honest, I'm Caribbean. My people love being black, so it's always been a blessing to me growing up. It wasn't like I mean, I'm American, so I'm American. But yeah, it wasn't like that for me at first at least as a kid. It's just cuz I didn't know. I didn't know any better. I was a kid. But now I think this generation has more representation the than back in the day. I agree. I was adult before I was confident being black because everything around me showed it wasn't something to be proud of. I fucking agree. I agree. I agree. Like I feel like that's why I get so like amped up and stuff when we sit up here and be talking about like black books and black authors and black people on fucking covers. That wasn't a fucking thing. That wasn't a thing like fucking 20 years ago. 15, 20 years ago, that was not a fucking thing. Like, so to see us writing these books and being on these covers and to see us in all these things and to see us in movies as a positive influence in movies and TV shows is fucking crazy. It's crazy. I was like, N-word what? Really? Damn, that's crazy. I mean, it's definitely that makes sense. It's definitely like a European thing, definitely. Where do you think America got it from? Just saying. Truth is truth. Africans so odd with colonialism and slavery did to the black identity. Yeah. The same. I grew up in Caribbean, so the bulk of our country look like me. That must be really, really nice and such. That's cool. They get their America back. I mean, they can have this fucking raggedy shit. Like when was it ever theirs? Can you imagine not feeling like that my entire life? Yeah, it's definitely a mind fuck, definitely. So they try to suppress. I agree. Most black books for kids were about slavery, the civil rights movement, are getting our asses beat. They were definitely. People growing up now have that. I couldn't agree more. I'm so happy. Like it literally makes my heart smile when I see. Oh my god, I cry every time when I see little black girls like going to Disneyland and like running up to Tiana and stuff and crying. I'm just like, oh my god, I'm so happy for you. Or even seeing the Little Mermaid as black, like those clips was going around forever when it came out. I haven't watched the Little Mermaid because I'm just not a Little Mermaid fan, to be honest. Um, but it was oh god. Yeah, oh, oh. So I'm happy for them. I'm so fucking jealous at the same time. So jealous. As a child, my mom always went out of the way to get me black Barbies and merch, which I never appreciated until I was much older. Your mom is literally so like I only had that interaction with her and stuff like that, but she's so caring. She is so caring, and you can like feel like the warmth of her. Like, oh, she's so nice. Now I'm so proud to be black. Hell yeah. I have not. I have not, but not because I don't want to, it's just because I hate traveling. I hate flying. I hate flying. So I have not solely for that case of I just hate flying. To be more than whites, be here more than whites. I mean, there are people in there built this place. Bump that. I'm not leaving. Legit. I highly doubt. It's like it has like a culture significance. Like unlike with the Little Mermaid, unlike with Ariel, there's no culture significance in her being white. But with Tiana, there's culture significance to her being black. Yeah, we built this shit. Facts. So I get mad when my students say they don't like to read. I go, child, I didn't even get this when I was a kid. If you don't read this, you black book and get out of my face. It's hilarious. Oh my god, yes! Oh my god, I used to love the Brats. Oh, I love Sasha so much. You just like unlocked the core memory. That's crazy. Crispy. This is the crispy for me. Oh my god. Oh my god. Still in a box. Oh my god, I couldn't even imagine how much that costs now. That's crazy. So much better now. You need to go. I'm telling you, a whole country that looks like you really changes your perspective. It's like Wi-Fi for a phone. I do need to go. I honestly do. But then like there's like the whole thing. I mean, I don't know if it's I don't know if it has anything to do with like with the Caribbean in particular, other than like Africa and stuff like that. But there's like, like the whole beef between like African Americans and Africans, you know what I mean? Like black Americans and Africans and stuff. Like they don't like us and supposedly we got beef with them. I don't know why. I don't got no beef with them. I don't got no beef. But I don't know if that's the same thing like with Caribbeans as well. I have no idea. But I definitely need to go. I agree. I read an essay about how African Americans have been longer in Americas than most white Americans. I mean, look, didn't the orange guy get here a few generations ago? Oh my god, why are we beefing? I don't know. That's what I saw. That's what I saw. I saw that there was some beef going on, and I was like, don't put me in that. Don't put me in that. We beefing, right? Like, says who? That's what I saw. It was like I want to say it was like maybe like 7, 8 months ago. It was everywhere saying that like they didn't like us. They didn't like us or some shit. And I was like, what the fuck? I didn't do shit. Like, I don't got a problem with y'all. It's just online, maybe. That's probably what it is. I mean, at the end of the day, most beef is online. Ain't nobody gonna say shit to our face. Y'all know, let's keep it a buck. This is Black History Month. I can say what the fuck I want to. Let's keep it a fucking buck though. Most of the time when people be saying slick shit out the side of their neck about black people, they saying that shit online real fucking quick, right? They ain't gonna say shit to our face though. Oh, okay, cool. Glad. A lot of people didn't fuck with Cynthia Erivo because she said some. Yes, I've heard about this as well. To divide us, but they still treat us on the same. That's true. That's true. But like, people was like, oh, I'm better because I'm African. You're not. Because you're African American. It's weird. I couldn't agree more. And keyboard word, I'm just saying, people be saying some slick shit. I know people that be fucking saying some slick shit on the internet. But I tell people real quick, I'm not going back and forth with you. I'm not going back and forth with nobody. For one, I'm not going back and forth with nobody who is not in my fucking tax bracket. But also, I'm not going back and forth with nobody. I'm just going to ask for your address and we can talk about this in person. Like, I'm not going back and forth with you. For what? For what? Armchair soldiers? I can't. Someone called me the N-word. Shut the fuck up. Swear. You swear. That's wild. Knowledge having different experiences, but no one is better. I agree. I like having those, but even like having those different experiences, you can have those different experiences like here too in the States. You can have like obviously my experiences of being black in California versus being black in like a super red state like fucking Florida or some shit like that's going to be different. But having those different experiences across the continents and stuff like that, having those different experiences, I don't know why that is the case. You know what I mean? But last February too, that's of course. Yeah, wild. That is so wild. That is so fucking wild. I'm just like like y'all know what kills me sometimes? What kills me? Okay, I'm gonna go on this rant. I'm gonna go on this tangent just right quick, and then we're gonna do the next sprint. Y'all know what's fucking random to me? Some people, right? Because I've heard some people say it before. Tell me, hey, you're not at all what I expected you to be. I'm like, what do you mean? What do you mean? They're like, oh, well, like, I expect you to be like uneducated or something. I expected you to not speak well, or I expected you to have like kids and baby daddies and shit. And I was like, what? Why? Why? It's because I'm black, huh? Racist. No, but it's really funny how people see other people. It's fucking wild. That's racist. It is. It's okay. You're so articulate. You speak so well to be black. Sorry, the fuck. That is horrible, Courtney. I agree. Like honestly, that's it's honestly horrible. I haven't had that interaction yet. Yet. Got out from where? I was like, from where? Who told you that? You know what? Like it's so funny though because I'm like you can literally see the moment somebody like changes different perspectives of you. It's like instantly and stuff. And then like everybody want to be your fucking best friend and all the fuck stuff. Like the fuck. But anyways, yeah, I was just like, that's kind of racist, no? I literally said I was like, that's kind of racist, no? And they're like, no, it's not. It's just preconceived notions. Yeah, that's racism, babe. That's racism, babe. Why do you have so many shared experiences? Some real uneducated. I think I'm pretty sure if I'm not mistaken, I was at work. I think I was in the office. Not like where I work at now, but I was just like because I'm so like like my face is so expressive, I was like before like you gotta fix your face real quick sometimes. I was like and I was like, who told you that? Who told you that? Why do you feel like that? Oh, well, like, just you know, just it's just what I thought. And I was like, that's racism. That's racism. I'm not racist. You already know. You already know what I'm about to say right now. I'm not racist. I have black people in my family. My friends are black. I have black friends. Wild. Wild. A black friend. One. It's like the Candace Owens of Friends or something. Yes. Oh my God. Yes. Do y'all know how many people think I'm white if they solely talk to me on the phone? If they solely talk to me on the phone, they swear I'm white. Or excuse me, if they solely talk to me on the phone in a like work environment. Crazy. Insane. Insane. That code switching be tough. Be tough. What is this? Oh, okay. My phone was going off. Anyways, anywho, y'all. Okay, so when we get back, right? What happened to me with a phone interview? I went in person and they acted like there was no interview. Racist as fuck. It's so wild. It's so wild. And then like y'all know like like my name and stuff. Obviously, my name here and everybody knows me as Princess and stuff like that. But in a professional setting and everything, like my legal name is not Princess, right? But I've been going by Princess for as long as I can remember. But my legal name is not Princess, right? My legal name is Crystal. So when like I talk on the phone and stuff like that, and they be like, "Oh, like," and I'm like, "Oh, hi, I'm Crystal," and stuff. And then like they meet me, they're like, "Bitch." Oh, I told y'all. I think I told y'all. Okay, I'll tell y'all during the next break. I'll tell y'all during the next break of the interaction I had with a guy at the venue when I was looking for a place for the vow renewal. Like it was fucking hilarious. It was so funny. It was so racist, but it was hilarious. I was just like, you just saying the inside thoughts out loud, huh? Those intrusive thoughts will get your ass. It's crazy. But for this sprint, y'all, what are y'all doing? What are y'all doing? I am going to read The Shadow of the Gods, right? To try to get to my 100 pages. But I'm also going to drink the rest of this water. Drink the rest of your water. Okay? Or rest. I'm going to drink the rest of my water. Y'all should drink water though, too. We should drink water together because we're friends and we like each other. And I want you to drink water. Okay. I will see y'all back here in 45. Hydrate. Yes, ma'am. You right. You right. Hydrate. I'm going to put this book back. Warm Hands of Ghosts. Ooh. Let me know how far you get. I'm not interested completely, but I've been kind of interested. Nourish thyself. Yes. During the convo, I think I'm going to read. Good. Go read. I'm going to try to stay alive. What is happening? What's wrong? You need me to come over there? You want me to beat somebody up? If it's the weather though, I can't help you. But if you need me to beat somebody's ass, I got you. I got you. I got you. That's all you could do. We're trying. We're trying. We're all trying. Just being dramatic. Hey, I was gonna beat somebody's ass. I got you. Want me to go out there? Punch him in the fucking face. All right, y'all. I'll see you in 45. Drink water. Don't make me jump through the screen. Okay. I got to page 37 because I did start over because I thought it was what's best was to start over. So I started over. Now I'm on page 37 and just like chapter 3. Oh, 4. Chapter 4. How did y'all do? What did y'all do? Oh, I also went on the walk. So that was cool. I'm like really not tired necessarily, but a little bit, a tiny bit. I'll probably go on another walk soon, I think. But how did y'all do? What did y'all do? What was the sprint like for y'all? I'm so sorry. That was so loud. I apologize. Did my February calendar and doing homework now. Ooh. That sounds like so much fun. I'm so happy for you. I desperately on page 343 of 401 of the Sunbearer Trials. Oh my gosh, you're almost done. I haven't read the Sunbearer Trials in forever. I do have an art. It's literally right there. You can see it. It's right there. I do have the second one. I don't have a finished copy. I have an arc of the second one. Right about 40 pages of this book is going to kill me. Her writing is so good and she writes emotions so well. Getting ready for work now. Okay, okay. Work time. So I was supposed to play video games yesterday, right? I was supposed to play more of The Witcher, which I'll give y'all an update as far as like reading, as far as games go, because I'm supposed to be like trying to finish these 6 games in the year 2026. And um I only played 7 hours this month of Witcher 3, which is very depressing. So I need to find better balance. I just don't know what that means, y'all. I don't know what balance means. I'm trying so hard. I You took a power nap? Okay. Took daughter to work, put meatloaf in oven, folded some laundry, not nearly finished that. Hey, you know what? That's a lot of stuff though. That's a lot of stuff in 45 minutes. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's a lot of stuff. I don't know how to actively balance life right now. Like, life is crazy. I do need to go to Barnes& and Noble today. Since today's the first, I can actually go pick up the book that's there. Heart's Gambit is there, and I'm really, really excited to go pick it up. I also need to actually let me write that down. I need to film maybe tomorrow. If I can film both videos tomorrow, that means I can edit both videos throughout the week. So, because there will be another 2 videos up this week, on Friday and Saturday. So, Friday should be the reset and Saturday should be the haul or vice versa, 1 or 2. Balance is definitely a challenge every day. Yeah, I wanna read every day, and I wanna read every day and I wanna game every day. And it's just having that balance is very difficult because of how much stuff I decide to do. Like, I decide to upload daily on fucking TikTok, and, like, that's not taking as much time, to be honest, because I already have things kinda set up already. But, like, filming and editing the video isn't too bad. But y'all know what the fuck though? Like, well, took daughter during first sprint. Hey, look, let me give you what I can give you, okay? Like, you could have just left it as like that was a lot for her for 1 sprint, okay? Like, let's leave it there. Let's give you some grace. Like, you didn't have to correct me. So I think that we're gonna do 2 more sprints, right? Heading out to work now. Have a good rest of sprint. Have a good one. See you later. Also, what about alternating days for reading and gaming? Yeah, maybe. But okay, so maybe gaming, but definitely not reading. I definitely want to read daily. Took a shower and switched to 107 days. What's that? What's that? Yo, the amount of books I want to buy. Oh my god. Speaking of which, actually, side note. So, I saw this video some months ago on TikTok, and it was a writer who is doing like a Sailor Moon oh, okay. Got you. I got you. I heard that she does the audiobook for it. I'm fascinated. Do not get me wrong. I heard she does an audiobook for it though. Good. How do you do half an ounce of these exactly? Huh? How do you know? It's good. Oh, you're listening to it? Do you like the audiobook? Sorry, y'all. I know. I'm all smacking in y'all ear. No, ill. He's been getting me these chicharrones because they don't have any carbs. Yum. That one was a little hard. I had to mute myself right now. I was like, hold on. Almost broke my goddamn teeth. Anyways, okay. So what's that? Oh, these are so good, by the way. Zero sugar sweet tea. So fucking good. Has 5 mg of sodium and 0 everything else. So good. I'm obsessed. I know like some people have issues with like zero sugar stuff and stuff. Like it tastes like people have described it tasting kind of like chemically, like a chemical and stuff. It doesn't taste like that at all. Anyways, okay. So here's what I'm thinking, right? I say that we use February as like kind of like a starter month or whatever of like trying like I would love to do a challenge, right? Y'all know I love me a challenge, right? I would love to do a challenge where I read 100 pages every day. Talking about they broke their teeth eating some soft. Yeah, I'm telling you, that was wild. That one was a little hard, But oh no, that's the same. My bad. Okay, what I was saying was, so on TikTok, I came across this video about this author writing like a Sailor Moon retelling, like a Sailor Moon romantasy retelling or something like that. And she was taking applications for ARC readers. And so I applied, obviously, as a fan of Sailor Moon. I was like, oh, hell yeah. So I applied. This was months ago. And then I finally heard back recently saying that I got approved during the first round. She had another round of applications and stuff, but I got approved in the first round. So that arc, I should have that arc by the 6th, I think. And I'm so fucking excited. But here's the problem. Here's the problem. If y'all haven't watched the TBR yet, y'all don't know. But there are 13 fucking books in that TBR. But my TBR is only 6 books, I think. Five books. I think it's 5 books. But there's no way that I can prioritize what I need to prioritize and read all those books. I read 10 books in the month of January. Barely. I literally finished this last night. Finished this around like 8, 9 o'clock, right? So there's just like no way I can prioritize everything. Because I guess the Sailor Moon book comes out in March the 6th. So she wants ARC readers. And then we're going to get those books on the 6th of February. But that means I need to read it and review it and stuff before it comes out, because that's the whole purpose of this. And so that's the plan, at least. I just don't know what I'm gonna do. And the only way that I can determine myself actually getting things done is if I challenge myself to read at least 100 pages a day. Also, to introduce more of like me reading or listening as I work. I don't do that. I used to do that all the time. I used to, like, in the days of like Castle Library booktube and stuff, I used to read like 12, 13, 14 books a month because I was listening while I was working. Like, I would get up and get ready for work and I would listen, and then I work at home, so I would listen and stuff like that. But like now I have a hard time just listening to audiobooks outside of like, I just listened to the audiobook while I was walking and stuff like that. But outside of like outside of doing that and stuff, I have a very hard time with just listening to audiobook. I feel like I'm missing that experience. I love I love turning on an audiobook and reading along with the audiobook. Like, that's like one of the things I love doing. I love doing it. So like, but when I don't have the time to pick up the book, like, I need to like train myself again to just listen while like not having the book in my hand. I just got spoiled. That's all it is. I got really fucking spoiled. So like, the only thing that's going to help me get through, like, I'm not trying to get through all of these books. I do have smaller, which is what I learned last month. I do have smaller books on my like, I talked about smaller books as well. I talked about Noor by Nanette Okafor and Ghost by Jason Reynolds. Like, those are tiny books. Like, I can finish those in a day. It's just I need to like actually sit down and read them, you know? Like, let me check this out right quick. I want to say Noor is like a 6-hour audiobook, maybe, if that. Let's check it out. Let me turn this one in. Let me turn early. A 7-hour audiobook. Noor is a 7-hour audiobook, which I listened to that 2 times speed. So it's like a 3.5-hour audiobook. I can knock that out in a day if I focus, but I have such a hard time focusing. And Ghost is a 3-hour audiobook. Actually, you know what? Fuck that. Let me go ahead and like, I'm just gonna borrow that right now, actually. So it's a 3-hour audiobook, which means like it's an hour and a half. I can knock that out while I work. I can knock that out when I like if I get up and then I turn it on and I get dressed and stuff for work and get ready to go into the office, or if I'm working at home, I think I'm working at home tomorrow. But I like do that and stuff. Like, why am I not doing that? I'm having such a hard time, y'all, with just listen to audiobooks. It was a 4-hour one, had it on double speed as I did chores. I just have such a hard time, y'all. I'm struggling. I am struggling with, like, just listening to audiobooks. I have such a hard time with it. But I feel like I can do it. It's just I just struggle. Also, okay, I need your help. I need your help. Y'all are about to be like, "Girl, what?" Okay, so here's here's what I need your help with, okay? I think it is time for another big unhaul. For those of y'all who don't know, I typically do unhauls on a regular fucking basis, but this time I want to target YA books, and obviously I want to target non-BIPOC authors. I just need a kick in the ass to do it. I need like a, "Hey, like, you haven't read these books yet, you're probably not gonna read them." I'm just so scared that I'm gonna miss out. I always feel like I'm gonna miss out on something. I'm like, "Yo, don't unhaul it because you're gonna miss out." But I think that's what I wanna do. But also, like, this is a little hard because I also don't have very many, like, I have a lot of non-BIPOC authors, but most of the non-BIPOC authors I have are adult instead of young adult. But I think that's what I wanna do. I want to unhaul some young adult books, but I'm so scared. I'm so scared I'm gonna miss out on, like, a book that's, like, amazing. Maybe do a read a chapter situation with what time, babe? With what time? I know you just heard me say I need a balance. Like, I don't have that type of time. Okay, so I'm not doing like I'm planning the unhaul. I'm thinking about doing it in April because I'm going out of town. I'm going up north to where Half Price Books is. I'm going up north in May. So if I do a big unhaul in April, then it won't be sitting here forever. So that is what I'm thinking. Oh, but I do have a question for you romance individuals, because I know that there's a couple here, not a lot, but I know there's a couple romance individuals. I have a question about this book right here. I don't know if this is worth it. Hold on, let me grab it. Um, My Dark Romeo. Have any of y'all read this? It's kind of cute, no? Why did I buy this? Why did I buy this? Exactly. It's pretty. It is pretty. It is pretty. But to be real, right? Between us girls, right? Never heard of it? Well, y'all are no fucking help. To be real, I am not like this is my first time ever opening it. I haven't opened it since I bought it, right? I don't like the format of this. It is very pretty. I don't like the format of this. Like, look at these pages. I don't know what it is about this. This is giving me very much like magazine, maybe, you know? I think it's like a mafia romance, maybe? Possibly? I'm not exactly sure. Parker is such a cute name for a girl. That is adorable. I think I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of it. Like, it has like a little slipcase. This is a slipcase, but like, I don't know. I don't know. I'm definitely getting more into romantasy recently instead of just pure romance, like contemporary romance. I haven't really read any like billionaire romance. I do have one though. I have this one that I bought used like a couple months ago. The Fine Print by Lauren Asher. I know this one's like a billionaire romance, but like some kind of like theme park, right? It's like Disney, but not Disney. Rowan is adorable too. Rowan is such a cute name for a girl too. So I have this one. I need a new chair. I feel like it's so low. I feel like my chair is so low. Oops. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I'm trying to plan it out correctly. Like because March's book haul is fucking crazy. Like, let me show y'all the amount of books that I'm anticipating buying in the month of March. Share screen. This. There you go. Okay, y'all can't really like see me right here in the corner, but it's fine. Okay, so this is February, right? And this book is already ready for me to pick up. So I'm gonna do that when I get off of here. But look at March. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Seven in March. And a couple in April, a couple in May, a couple in June, one in July. Oh, this is gonna be so exciting. This is a Dark Academia. But like I need to do something drastic because March is gonna be crazy. Finally get the paperback of Oathbound. Uh oh, I put my TBR in here. But yeah, I just need to do something like I need to do something crazy. Oh, I need to do something like super active to try to bring down. Okay, so I see a couple books right here too. I don't know. I don't know. So you're basically making space? Yeah, basically. Basically. But the thing is, like, what y'all see, I mean, I have some space right there too. Look at that. I got some space right there. But I don't have a lot of space. I ain't got enough. But I like what y'all see in here isn't all the books that I have. I have a lot of books. I have a cabinet full of sequels. Sequels. It's honestly ridiculous. It's so crazy. I have a cabinet full of sequels. And I just need to like I told myself I wasn't gonna do like big hauls anymore. Like I was gonna limit myself to 10 to 15 um book hauls and everything. But yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. It's insane. It's honestly insane. Oh wait, hold, let me go back right here. I have to put this back. Okay. So yeah, I'm trying to make space. It would make sense for me to just like unhaul duplicates. Okay, so for example, right? I have the Remnant Chronicles, right? I have the paperbacks. I have 2 copies of the paperbacks, but they're all signed and personalized to me. So I don't wanna unhaul them. I don't wanna unhaul them, but I probably should. I'm surprised that Paco's working, but, Paco's gonna come in here and be like, "If you're gonna get rid of one of your Babels" I'm not getting rid of any of my Babels. I have 4 copies of Babel, and I would fucking never. I would never. I love Babel so much. It's probably one of my favorite books. I saw that they brought out new covers to Air Awakens by Elise Kova. I love Elise Kova, by the way. Highly recommend her books. But I like my outer print covers, so I would prefer to just keep those. I don't know, y'all. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. But I have some months to figure it out. I got like 2 months to figure it out. So I will. Okay. Let's get ready to do our second to last sprint. Yeah. We're gonna do our second to last sprint. I am going to read. Yes. I feel like there's something else I need to do. Like I feel like I'm missing something. I just don't know what at this very moment in time. I don't know what it is, but I'm missing something. But let's go ahead and do this second to last sprint. So we got 2 more, including this one. And then we will figure it out. I feel like I missed something and it's really irritating me right now. I don't know what it is. But anyways, okay. When we get back, we're gonna do another this or that because those are fun. And I'll find one during the sprint. And maybe I'll write like a script or something for the reset or something. I don't know. Anyways, okay. I'll see y'all in 45 is the point. Hi. How did everything go? I hope everything went well. I didn't read. I kind of well, for one, the author who wrote Birth of a Dynasty uh reposted my day one of like talking about Black Arthurs for 30 days because I talked about Birth of a Dynasty. So that was really nice. And she messaged me and said, thank you so much for talking about her book, which is super nice and fucking crazy. But there was that. And then I was responding. I still need to respond back to the comments for the past couple days. I'm so sorry. Things have been crazy. But I think what I'm gonna do now and stuff is that I did write down in my bullet journal that um I need to like film some stuff tomorrow. Like I have like film both videos tomorrow and then edit them throughout the week and everything. I'm not going to be around Saturday because we're all going my family and I are going to Clover City to do something to celebrate my grandmother because my grandmother passed last year in February. So we're celebrating her. And so I definitely need to get things in order so I don't have to stress out on Saturday about things like uploading anything and such. So I will definitely try to do that. But in all actuality, all I want to do is play video games. That'd be great. I filmed my video for tomorrow and am now eating before I have to head out to hang out with friends. Oh, that sounds fun. What are y'all gonna do? You guys are just gonna hang out? Also, what did you film? Is it gonna come out? Is you said it's for tomorrow? So it's gonna come out tomorrow? I need to know so I can look for it. What did everybody else do? Like, so I know, like y'all don't be mad at me. Don't be mad at me. I know I said that we were gonna do one more sprint, but now I don't know if I want to do that or not. Like, I kinda just wanna play video games. However, you know what, though? You know what? No. You know what we're gonna do? I'm not gonna like, we are gonna do the last sprint, and I'm gonna read for said last sprint, and then I'm just gonna call it a day. After that, I'm just not reading anymore. Your least favorite? Look, I'll watch it, though. I'll watch it. I'll watch it. I know. I don't know what it is with me and wrap-ups, like, I'm just not the hugest fan of wrap-ups. I don't know why. Like, I love TBRs. I love, like, the possibility of the reads. I don't like you talking about the reads. I don't know why. Actually, you know what? You know what it is? Okay, but between us, right quick. I know that you said you're about to eat and then you're about to go. But between us, I think what it is that people do wrap-ups so fucking boring, and I mean this I don't mean this disrespectfully. Like, some people's wrap-ups are just really fucking boring. And I don't watch them because when I was watching them, they're really boring. It's been a long time since I watched a wrap-up, but there are certain people that I will watch wrap-ups. So, I'll watch Paco's wrap-ups because I love Paco, right? And obviously I'll watch your wrap-ups because I love you and everything, but y'all have, like, this sounds so catty and bitchy, and I don't mean for it to. But y'all have like personalities that I enjoy seeing and stuff because at the end of the day, while I am like a content creator and stuff, like while I make bookish content and everything, like I'm also a viewer a lot. Like I watch a lot of fucking YouTube. And if people's personality does not intrigue me to watch a wrap up, then I don't. But it's also burnt me out on watching wrap ups because I used to, but like people, maybe the people I watched, I guess at that point in time, like didn't have the personalities for wrap ups. I don't, it sounds so bad. It sounds worse out loud than it does in my head. But like, I don't mean for it to sound that way. But that's also why that's why I do resets and I talk about the books that I've read that month in a reset, just because it's not me just sitting here talking about the books that I read, because I do see the benefit. I see the benefit of wrap-ups because obviously like people are here to hear us talk about books and to hear our thoughts about books. So I totally get it. I totally understand. the benefits of book reviews and wrap-ups and stuff. Totally understand and stuff. It's just like it's just not like depending on the person, it's just not appealing to me. Like, so totally get you. I feel the same way. Yeah, it's just not it's like it's not really something that I enjoy watching. But so instead, that's why I added other things into my wrap up. I added like I love resets. I love resets, period. I love like lifestyle content. So I love like resets of like people like resetting parts of their house or cleaning parts of their house and stuff and getting things ready for the next month and everything. I love those. So, like, having, like, a bookish reset for the month in which I talk about the books that I'm reading or the books I'm reading, lies, that's what TBR is. The books I'm buying for that month, uh, like, my anticipated releases for that month, and, the books that I've read, and then, I do wanna add, like, a cleaning aspect to my resets, so I definitely will probably be doing that with this one. I didn't do that with the last one, but I think Imma do that with this one, and, like, maybe resetting the space in the house and stuff, but I am just like I just prefer to just not just sit there and talk about fucking the books I read. Like and I've read some really good books in January. In January, I read some really, really good books, so that's exciting. So, and I'm excited to show my Notion and stuff like that, so I don't know, but yeah. That just sounded way worse out loud. I was just like, basically was like, call you fucking bitches boring as shit. Like, that's not the case. Like, people are not boring. It's just like, it's just not that entertaining. And I love all the TBRs. I love everybody's TBRs because a lot of people are doing like the jar right now, which is fine. No tea, no shade. Okay. I don't got a problem with the jars and stuff. Which is fun. Like, are like the gaming elements. Like I have so many TBRs in my watch later right now that has like some type of gaming element, like a board or I love like randomly picked fucking TBRs. Like that is so much fun to me and such. So yeah. That is probably why I like TBR so much. I love vlogs, obviously. Like if I had to like rank like my top bookish content that like I love to watch, I love vlogs. Oh, on top, obviously TBRs, right? I didn't have to say that, but TBRs, reading vlogs, like, oh my god, like I love like come do bookish things with me. I love those videos. I love like the ultimate booktube video, which is like, unhauling, hauling, reading, journaling, and stuff like it's very similar to like the whole do bookish things with me. Like that whole thing. Love it. Love it. Eat it up every fucking time. Obsessed. Y'all know what I don't watch, which is fucking crazy, right? Because they are very popular. What I don't watch hauls either. I don't watch hauls like that. I don't know why. I just don't watch hauls like that. I do hauls, right? I do hauls every month and stuff like that, but I don't watch hauls like that. Which is crazy because like in all actuality, I tend to do things that I enjoy watching myself. So like while I do hauls, but I don't watch hauls like that, I don't see them as often. Or people do like seasonally hauls. Seasonally? Seasonal hauls where they do a haul like once every 3 months or something. I'll see those and such, but I don't normally watch hauls like that either. I don't really watch unhauls like that, but I've seen some people do some big unhauls recently, which is like, ooh, that looks so nice. That looks so refreshing. I should do a big unhaul. That's what I was like, ooh, that looks so nice. Bookshelf organization scratches something in my brain and yes, unhauls. Yes, I agree. I agree. I agree. I couldn't even imagine. Y'all know how long it took me to get my shelves to how they are now? Because before, I think I did them by I think I just did them by vibe before, maybe, or maybe I did do them by author name, but there's no way I can go back to anything. Like, there's no way. Like, how they are now is how they are staying. Like, I can't afford it mentally to go back how they were. or before stuff. Oh, I did the turning them around, like turning my unread ones around. Most of my books were turned around, you know? Um, I did the color before, like the rainbow shelves. I'd done that before. I didn't really like that one though. That one was really, really hard though. That one was super hard because like books are just not like one color anymore. Most books are just not just one color. Like I don't even know. Like this one. This one's like a dark blue and like a light blue, right? Where the fuck would you put that at? In the rainbow. Where the fuck would you put this at? Like or this one. Where the fuck would you put this at? In the reds or in the blacks? Where would you put it? You know? Like I just can't. I can't do it personally. I just can't do rainbow shelves. Or this one. Where would this go? Where? Rainbow shelves stress me the fuck out. They stress me out. I've been debating on complete reset on my shelves, but I can't decide how I want to go about it. I love your shelves. I literally like y'all. I mean, obviously, y'all haven't been in Emily's house, but Emily's house is a fucking vibe. Like, it is a vibe. Like, if I was gorgeous like Emily and thick like Emily, respectfully, and thick like Emily, and was smart like Emily, and also lived in that house, I wouldn't be. I like couldn't no bitch fuck with me. No bitch can fuck with me. Like no bitch can fuck with Emily. Like legit. Like the world is sleeping on her. I promise. I promise. Rainbow shelves work if you're doing one center shelf, but other than that, I don't like them. Yeah, I don't know. All black to me. Yeah, that shit is not black though. Like this shit's fucking weird, man. I that's what I'm saying, Janelle. That's what I'm saying. Imagine. Like, ugh, I be checking her out all the time, which is so crazy. It's so crazy because like I watch her videos to just be like, I be creeping on my friends. I mean, at least they know though. They know. They know I creep on them. So it's okay. It's not weird because they know I creep on them. Oh my god. For her birthday, I was like, I think I told her though. I told her. I was like, "Ma'am, my husband is outside. Why are you walking around like that? What am I supposed to do with these eyes? Huh?" It's like, ma'am, you look good. You look good. Take our succubus. I did. She was trying to seduce me. I don't care what nobody says. It took the willpower of the gods. I was like, my husband's outside. What am I gonna do? That was funny. She looks so good. She looks so good, y'all. She looks so good. And she's so smart. And all of her friends are so smart. And I was just like, I'm just here living my life, Emily. Gosh, damn. Like I'm trying. I'm I'm happily married and loyal, okay? Anyways, okay. All right, y'all. So let's do this final what is this? The final sprint. My God, I was just thinking about Emily and those heels. You act like you aren't smart. We different types of smart, right? You smart, and I'm like smart, figure it out smart. You know what I mean? Like there's levels to this shit. All friends with geniuses fight me. I'm not trying to fight. I'm a lover. I'm not a fighter. I crack myself up. Anyways, okay. For this last sprint, I am going to read. Oh my god, y'all! I need to read for. I need to read. I lightweight kind of want to. I have to decide. Liar. What do you mean? I am going to unhaul this. The only reason why it's still here is because I need to talk about it on the reset. I can't put it over here. Put it over there. Put it right there. It's right there. um, I don't know what I'm doing right now. I need to read. That's what I need to do. I need to read. But in all actuality, 1 3 3. Sarah, you're not helping me right now. You're supposed to be on my side. You gaslight her. Gaslight Emily. We don't know what she's talking about. We need to actively gaslight her. This is not actively gaslighting her. What are y'all doing? Imagine. Okay. I also know if I don't know what you're talking about. I'm into books. Okay. See, exactly. See, Emily. Nobody knows what you're talking about. You must be mistaking me with somebody else. You must be mistaking me with somebody else. Okay. All right. Let's do this last sprint, y'all. We're going to end off strong, finish strong. I am going to be reading this. Actually, I'll probably go make some tea. Some chai sounds so good right now. But there's so many carbs in that chai. There's so many carbs. There's so much sugar, but I don't care. I want it. Kim for the person that is fighting for goodness. But I'm gonna go make some tea. And then I'm gonna read and such. I'll probably actually like listen to an audiobook actually while I go make the tea. See, actively trying to listen to the audiobook, but I am doing something. So I'm actively trying to do it. I also just remembered what I needed to plan, but I'll come back to it later. Okay, y'all. Okay, let's go. I'll see y'all in 45 for last sprint. Please end off strong. I'll see you soon. Drink fucking water. Okay, thanks. Hello. So I got to page 59. So I'm almost to my 100-page mark. I would like to get to page 100, well 106. So I'm almost there. Um and that's okay. Like I don't know if I'm gonna have time to do everything today as far as like reading and gaming, but I'm gonna try my best and everything. But I think I am gonna actively try to do the challenge of reading 100 pages a day and stuff just to like, get myself back into reading and like, it's Black History Month, so why not? Um and then I was doing a little bit of planning because I posted a video on TikTok um, a while ago at this point, but I think it was like last week sometime talking about like romantasy new releases that are coming out, like that are seconds in series, and how I need to read the first one so I can buy, so I know if I want to buy the second one. And I was looking and stuff because I'm thinking about using May as a month that I focus on the two of the series, two of the four that I really want to get to. So, but I was looking and seeing that, um, uh, there's two books on here that I need to read it in April or May. So I just need to make sure I do those in April. And then I guess the Ballad of Fallen or When the Moon Hatched definitely needs to happen in March then. So yeah, I was just doing like some slight planning. But before I let y'all go, let's go ahead and touch base as far as what's going on this week. Um, so this week I think I am going to what I think. I'm going the reset will be uploaded on Friday, I believe, and then the haul will be on Saturday. I while I have been trying to post these videos early in the morning, not early in the morning, but like earlier in the morning around 10 or so my time. It just hasn't happened that way because I am not dedicating the time to edit like I'm supposed to. I do have it down and I'm definitely working on it and everything. So the plan is for me to film the two videos tomorrow and then go ahead and edit them um edit the one that's going out on Friday, so the reset, edit the reset on um Tuesday and Wednesday, so then it goes up on Friday, and then edit the haul Thursday and Friday, so it goes up on Saturday, and try to get ahead of the TikTok videos because um I'm not gonna be here on Saturday. So that is the plan at least, but we will see, which means I have a fairly busy week ahead of me. But I feel like it'll be fine and everything. Like I don't feel like super, super overwhelmed just yet. So that is um the plans for next week. As far as right now goes, I am actually going to leave and head over to Barnes and Noble to go buy one of my first books for the month, which is really fucking exciting. I'm super excited about it. And then I am going to come back and make dinner and then play video games. I think that's what's happening. That is what's happening, y'all. That's what's happening. So I really do hope that y'all have an amazing rest of your weekend or rest of Sunday. If you're still here and everything, I really, really appreciate it. And I hope to see y'all in the comments. Oh, side note, my bad. Side note. So in the description, you'll see my social medias, right? So on TikTok, I'm uploading videos daily talking about Black Arthur. So please make sure that you go on if you're on TikTok. If not, it's totally fine. But if you're on TikTok, you can go on there and see I've posted 3 so far. Yeah, I posted 3 so far. Today was day 3. And then I am now putting them also on Instagram. The only reason why they are not on YouTube as shorts is because shorts cannot be over 3 minutes and the first one is definitely over 3 minutes. by like 55 seconds, which is really fucking stupid, but it's fine. It's okay. So, if you want to keep track with those, either you can look at them on Instagram. Instagram is a couple days behind TikTok. So today was day 1, even though on TikTok today was day 3. So, but both are in the description. Both my Instagram and TikTok is in the description. So yeah, thank y'all so much for being here and being amazing and being awesome. I had a lot of fun. It was like super chill and cozy, as the title said. It was super cozy and everything. So, and I'm glad that we had a little reading date and spent some time together. But I will definitely see y'all later. Please make sure you take care of yourself because I love you. Love you very much. Very much. You should love you because I love you. Make sure you drink water and all that good stuff. And I will definitely catch y'all next time. Oh, also, sorry. Last thing. I did upload my TBR. So TBR is uploaded as well as the monthly vlog for January is uploaded. It's just a whole bunch of clips because I lost everything when I lost my SD card and all that good stuff. But anyways, okay, that's it. All right, y'all. I will talk to y'all later. Have a good one. Be safe. Bye. See ya.